broadcast as Timo gets settled in the window. Hello, happy Thursday. Hope you guys had a good week. Hope you had a good Wednesday. I might have spent a little bit too much time factorying, but I also did other stuff yesterday. Got some stuff fixed that I was working on, and you have some strong words regarding the turbo fuel factory. What? It's too good. It's too perfect. Great job. Thanks. Thank you. Yes. I was I've been doing my math over here on my little scratch pad, so I'm like, okay, so if I have this much and I have this much. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Situation normal. When does Satisfactory 2 come out is my question. Charco, thank you so much. 54 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 54-month resub. Tromper, 21 months. Thank you. Thank you for the 21-month resub, Tromper. Good morning, good morning. October with everything else. Before GTA comes out and all other games cease to exist. Do it on an old-fashioned graph paper? I could, but this is less wasteful. I don't like wasting paper on stuff that I don't need to. Okay, hi Starbuck. How are you? Wait, what day is today? It's just the 27th. Okay, so Labor Day is not this week, but it's... Right, yeah, so it's the one after. Okay. Which buttons do we press to play video games? That one. Raw coal can be used for fuel. Oh. Okay. That is good to know. Oh. What? Escape? Okay. Okay. That's good to know because, yeah, that was, like, my main deterrent was, like, oh, I have to make turbo fuel and, like, package it and stuff. I don't want to do that. What else? Okay, so I still have hard drives. I found more. Oh my god, I think this means that's the end. Wait, what happens when we... Okay, I still have 2 that are unscanned. Okay. So that will do that. And the reason... Oh, the thing that I was thinking we could work on more today... So the turbo fuel factory... It's not done. I might have done a lot yesterday. It's not finished, so we could definitely do that. I ran out of this. That's one thing that I wanted to do. It's gonna be very... The hammer is very loud. Do you get the weekends off though, Carrie? Do you? It's always the thing when people are like talking to me about something happening on the weekend, and I'm like, yeah, but I also sometimes will work on weekends. It just depends. Saw you powering them all. Oh. I was probably unintentionally powering them all. At various I understand how the elevators work. I appreciate that you're offering advice, and like I know why you think that. I was probably like not sure which part of it was connected to power, and so I was just randomly connecting everything so that there was just electricity everywhere, you know? It's hard to tell, like, once you start plugging stuff in, you know? It's like, where is this actually coming? You know, where's the origin of the electricity? And it's hard to trace it when I do so much to try and hide the electrical lines. It makes it pretty difficult. I wish there was like a management view like the Planet Zoo games have, where you could like turn on view electricity or something and it would just show you all the electrical lines like highlighted, you know? Something like that. I think that could be useful. Because it's really hard to figure out where all the lines are and like to trace them once you've hidden them in and amongst hundreds of machines and conveyor belts. So yeah, so I just started kind of plugging in everything, and I figured that's some of these are getting electricity from somewhere, and eventually I'll figure out which machines don't have power and then figure it out from there. But yeah, I like that the elevators can be used to transmit power. That's cool. I like that they did that with the machines, and then now, I mean, the elevator is the same. It's good. It is useful. I gotta figure out what I can do, or like maybe this weekend, like take my mom to dinner or something like that. It's been like really hot, and also it's unusually humid. Like today it said that it was maybe gonna rain, but it's just like instead it's just really like humid outside, which is like not what I signed up for when I was born in California. I didn't sign up for humidity. Yeah, it's really disgusting outside, isn't it? It's what everybody else has to deal with, and I hate it. I don't. What are my taxes for? What are we doing here? It's supposed to drop from 90s to the 60s next week. Yesterday, it was like, I think Lori went to go do bird stuff, and she said it was 106. Oh yeah, it's gonna get a little bit cooler. Here it's, yeah, yesterday 100, 94. And then next week it says down to like 86 if it holds like that. Hopefully it does. Okay, so last you saw, we were working on the turbo fuel factory thing, like redoing that. I did work on it yesterday. My brain has been like obsessed with Satisfactory right now. So, we can work on finishing that today. And also, the main reason that we started working on that was for the SAM fluctuators, which are, like around here. But we could probably, I think I might be ready to finish that. I think I just need to connect everything. Still. Where did we... I had, yes. Oh yeah. Oh, and then I fixed, so there was an issue with the aluminum sheets last time, and I realized, unfortunately, that there is a bug, evidently, which way is this going? Sometimes the machines will just go idle. Wait, how do I make this go the other way? Even though they have everything they need. What the hell? Okay, wait. If I point it... Build mode default. I'm insane. Okay, wait. If I point it this way... It goes like that. If I point it this way... What the hell? Why wasn't it letting me do that before? It was... The, like, conveyor belt shape was weird. I don't know. Okay. Need more... more, like, tube cannon things. So I can get... Because this is on the other side of the map. So I'm, like... I'm only, like, 2/3 of the way there, maybe-ish. From here. Maybe not even maybe like half of the way. Run slide on the belt next time. Oh, I just ran. I kept messing that up before, so I was nervous to try it when people were watching. I kept like running and sliding and like hitting the thing, like hitting the tube entrance. So I was like, in my head, I was like, I'm just gonna walk. Can't mess this up. Oops. Well, let's dismantle this one on our way. Okay, almost there. Well, almost here, and then we'll take another hyper tube cannon to the next place. Just, yeah. Shao, 99 months. Turn on the weather machine. I think that's the... Isn't that the problem, though? Isn't it, like, the Democrats are using the weather to... something? They're turning the frogs gay with the weather machines. Oh, I didn't put a conveyor belt on that one. I just ran in there. It's okay. We're basically here. All right. So. This is the old factory, which is I've been kind of dismantling it. That's the new thing. Curved belts look nice. Yeah, I feel like there's like, I don't know, I've been using them a little bit more, and I feel like they look nice in some certain situations where it allows you to make more organic looking stuff. I remember when this was all fields. Okay, so all our compacted coal over here. Well, 1360 of it. Going over there. And what is... Where are we? I'm gonna get you guys caught up, but also myself, because I'm not sure exactly what all has been done. A lot of it, like I said. Mostly, I think I just need... I think where I'm at right now is just the fuel power generators. We just need, like, my napkin math, it was like 112 of them. And that was with some of the turbo fuel going into packagers for packaged turbo fuel even. Yeah, but I had like reduced it, so that's what I was saying, my napkin math. Big ol' factory. Yep. Okay, so crude oil, these are hooked up. They've got power, all good. Crude oil is going into these refineries to make heavy oil residue and polymer resin. Okay. Great. Polymer resin going into these machines along with the water to make plastic. Okay. With an overflow here that goes to recycling. So all of the heavy oil residue is going here in these pipes, or there's like 2 over there going up this way out of these machines and into this thing up here. Like that. Okay, this is where we need power here. I put a sign for you, chat. But I'm allowed to because I'm wearing a hard hat. Just not you. Okay, so these need power over here. I was kind of redoing this stuff because we had moved things around. So let's see. We have power there that we're gonna leave. And that can go to this. Okay. So all these have power. And all the heavy oil residue is going here in these pipes, which I made kind of like... The issue is that I have so much heavy oil residue and only 600 per, you know, whatever, can be in here at a time. So it's like I have 4 lines here and 2 on that side and have to basically make them all connect to each other. So that's part of what I was kind of working on, trying to make these like these ones go into these machines directly. This pipe hasn't gone anywhere, but then it makes like a loop, and then all the other ones can connect to each other so that these are all just like, will just keep filling each other up, basically, is the hope, I guess. So I made this like menagerie of loops of these pipes going into each other to all try to like support these. Making the turbo fuel. Okay, so that's where we're at now. One of the things we're at. Some of them already have the compacted coal, but we have 1,200 compacted coal coming from here, and then 1,360 coming from here. So I had to split up which machines are like getting coal from which places, because this belt will only support 1,200. So we have to figure that out. And then the turbo fuel is going out of here. All these pipes from here and here. Same thing, going up to the next level. Bunch of loops. Some are gonna go this way, and I need to put more refineries over here. We'll have a bunch more loops over there with the turbo fuel. One of the lifts is not Mark 6. Okay, we'll check. And then these, and I need a lot of these because these things only use like 18. It's 18.75 is their max, and I'm gonna be producing like 2,000 something approximately. Okay, so the compacted coal, one of the sulfur things you think is not Mark 6. Down here, or... Because down here I don't really care. think. It shouldn't matter once it's to that point, right? Oh, Jesus. He yeeted me. Just started the source. Oh, it's doing that thing again. The audio bug. Wait. There we go. That was, messing me up. Oh, back here, probably. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This one's not. Okay. Let's just double check all the way back to the machine. Yeah, I'll just go back and double check now that we've made a lot of progress on the rest of it, and we can start fine-tuning, checking our work. Holy shit, the autosave started right when I hit my jetpack, and I went flying, and I know how close I am to, like, the edge of the map. And for a second, my heart dropped, and I was like, it doesn't matter is the thing, is like, I'll just respawn, but it's still terrifying. Okay. So that's good. All this is good. Whoa. My god. It's not moving, so it's not going as fast. Okay, so Mark 6, all good. Mark 6, all good. You, Mark 6. Okay. So... that's all our compacted coal. Alright, so the first thing... one of the first things is going to be getting all the compacted coal where we need it. From that side to these machines down there. I wanted to check... oh yeah, I wanted to take the sign. Small billboard. So we can put it over there. Can't, I guess. That would have to be on one of those. Why can't I click the wall? Okay, I'll save the billboard for later, that's fine. So, compacted coal. We have 1,200 going into these 16 machines, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 8 there and 8 here. So that's the max that that belt, that production can support, is that 1,200. The thing I'm not sure about is I have, like I said, 1,360, and so that's too much for one belt, so I need that to go into these things. But not all the machines are gonna have the same. So, 75 a minute, and then... are they all 75, or did we change some of them? Yeah, see these ones. I think there's 4 at the end that are different. Okay. So, yeah, it's 75, and then these 4 are 40. Okay, so we have 75 times 8. machines plus 4 times 40, right? Not 8 times 16. Yeah, 1360. Perfect. Okay, that's what we want. It's just that, like I said, we've got 2 belts with 2 different amounts. How much each has would be good to know. Because that's gonna change how we split it up. So let's see. Built that walkway, I'm just gonna fly across. Knew it. Who needs elevators when you can just fly? Right, okay, so... Need to know... We have 22 assemblers. Are they all running at 250? Yeah. What was it, 62.5? It's 1375. 62.5, right? Yeah. But I think I just put them all at 250. Do I need to lower it? Maybe it was one of these ones that I did. Wish there was another like a way on the machine without placing signs manually. I wish that there was like a monitor on here that would just tell me what percentage the thing is at, you know? Like they put this little thing, but that doesn't really do anything. It just it's either like white or red or that. It's not very helpful. Okay, so I have then... Like, they added this, but it only works if it's moving at 100% speed. Which means it has to be going somewhere, so that's also not super useful. So we actually... If all these machines are running at 100%, or at 250%, then it's actually producing more compacted coal, which is fine. It'll just get backed up. If it's backed up here, I don't really mind. But the more important thing is how much coal is going to each belt. So if this side has 10 machines. So this one has 12. So 12, 62.5. That should be 750 on one. And 62 on the other, right? 62.50. Or 62.5. 625. And 750. Okay. So this belt. Why? calculator for a second. I have 16 running at 75. Sorry, 10 at 75 is 750. So if I do 8, I'm like trying to do the math to see how I could split the belts to try and get it as close as I can to these numbers, you know? So I'm just like replacing the numbers randomly. Like if I have 8 machines on one side that are running at 75, and then I have 4 that are running at 40, that's 760. So I could have 3 of them. If I have 8 of the 70, this is why the title is what it is. If I have 8 of the 75 and I have 3 of the 40, then that's 720 exactly. Okay. And that leaves us with 8 and 1, which is 640. Is that right? Am I crazy? I don't... Why do people always put stuff on Google Share and stuff instead of... 625. If I only have... Then that's not even... We don't even have 1360 if that's right. It's just the link. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm looking at, though. There's... Source items per minute. Target item per minute. I feel like this is just confusing me away from where I was before. The problem that I'm having right now is that our numbers are not adding up to 1360, right? So we've got 10 machines here, and I've got 16 here. Wait, 16, not 16. 12, right? No, it's fine. I can figure it out later. It's just that I was already like most of the way through what I'm trying to figure out right now, but I just ran into a different issue, which is that the numbers are not correct, right? Because 720 and 625 does not make 1360. It's 1345. So we're short somewhere. Well, we're short here, right? But is it just because I did the math wrong, or is it because something else? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna just turn off the hover pack sound because it's like every time I use it, it bugs. Because if I switch from my hover pack to my jetpack and it's making noise, it bugs. And it just stays constant. I guess it's the jetpack volume and not the hover pack. Anyways, see, like this, I wish I could just see that somewhere. But you have to make signs for it all, so let's do that, I guess. What size sign? Which ones can we put directly on the machines? And then you can't even put the signs on the machines. What's the point of the signs? They don't go on the machines? You don't put labels on your machines and then you don't put signs that I can put on the machines? Why don't the signs attach to the machines? Don't they normally? DB, let's make our own factory game, but with monitors and signs that attach to machines. Some of them do, is the thing. Like, some of them definitely do. These ones, for whatever reason, there's no... And I was trying the different sizes, but, like, they don't snap to anything on any part of this machine. I just don't understand. Okay, anyways. Well then, I guess I should check this now? I don't know, now I'm thrown off. Started doing the math and the math wasn't right. Now what do we do? Drink our coffee. All right. 220. 480. Together, we make 700. Okay, good. 660. 700. I don't need to do the calculator, but I'm just gonna double check, right? I'm not crazy. 1360. Okay. Great. So we have the correct amount of sulfur. I think we probably have the correct amount of sulfur and the correct amount of coal, but I didn't put the correct number of assemblers. That is my suspicion, but we start at the beginning and then trace our steps and make sure we did everything. Because there's a lot of numbers and they get all jumbled up in my brain sometimes. Like how you can just see how I just like randomly plop down these signs everywhere, trying to have something to eyedropper from. Okay, let's double check your numbers. 400. 560. 960. Okay, 1360. Well, let's hang on. The sign says 400. Let's make sure it says 400. Okay. So 4 and 8. Good. 4, 560. Going over here, going in there. All good. Okay, so I think my suspicion is correct and that I didn't place... Probably what I was supposed to do was do 22 assemblers and it was like 22 point something and I didn't do the point something. I did the 22 and then I stopped. Am I gonna be able to add one here though, because we've got this rock on the side. I'm not sure. Well, I don't have anything going down, it's just right there. So I think that's okay. Oh, we don't actually need that, I just need to do that. Okay, so we had it's 1345, I believe, so we just need 15 more. Yeah. Alright, your goal is coal. Alright. Wait. Okay, I see. Alright, so this bottom one now should have 640. And then the top one is 720. Which gives us the 1360 compacted coal we're supposed to have. You're not getting coal. Yeah, well, there's your problem. That right, there's your problem. There you go. Alright. 1360, we're good. Onward. So, what did we say? 720 and 640. 720 on top, 640 on the bottom.
Reign of terror.
Nimbus, 99 months. One more month. Triple digits. Thank you very much, Nimbus. Thank you so much for supporting the stream for years and years and years. Many gifted subs and things. Thank you very much. Good to see you, Nimbus. Nimbus 6, how are you? Okay, so maybe now I can use this thing. Okay, so 720 and then 640 targets are 75 and 40. Does that make sense? Is that how? And then I have 16 machines and 4 of them. Hi, Pebs. Calculate. DB, get it away from me! I don't know what that is. Get it away from me. It made a whole chart of crap. I don't want it. No, I'm gonna just make it some noodles with the lines. They'll just go around. Holy shit, what is that? Oh my god. That did something crazy. Nimbus, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, Thoed. Have a good day. Okay, I think I did it right, but I think the math that... it's creating from it to make it, like, perfect is a nightmare. From which... Yeah, I get it. Like, I see what it's doing. I can see how it's, like, breaking down the numbers, you know, so that everything is, like, efficient and all. But I'm not gonna do that. It looks crazy. It's like, it's the difference between me making, like, 2 belts that go to, you know, 30 machines and me making, like, 900 belts. It splits it up into so many. It's crazy. I mean, you know, if we were making an actual factory where we, yeah, I can, let's see, how do I do this? Okay. Sorry, I'm also getting, messages from people. Stuff. Can I not just paste this code as like a... Wait, what? Attachment. Why can't I send the link for it through... It turns it into a text link. That's... Or like a text file. It's bizarre. Anyway. No, no, it's like Discord was doing something weird. Where I was like trying to copy paste the link to myself and it was turning it into a... Oops. It was turning it into like a weird... My computer refuses to let me do stuff also? What is going on? Oh my gosh. Hello? There you go. Yeah, it was just like Discord didn't want to paste the link. It wanted to turn it into a text file. Okay. So this is what happened when I told it I had a belt with 720 and a belt with 640, and then these are the machines that I want it to go to, right? What is that? That's what I'm telling. That's why I made all those noises and was like, I am not doing this. Because I see how it's like, okay, if you take 720 in half, it goes to 360, split it again, 180, split it again, split it again. You know, like I can see how it's breaking it down, but I am not building this. I can see how it works. I understand what it's doing. I know that there's like the different terms that people use for that. There's an option for not perfect split. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, they have a bunch of... Calculate all 9,690 permutations. Split, calculate, shallowest merge level, maybe? I don't know what they mean by shallowest versus deepest. Deepest merge level? Split, wouldn't it be split level? It doesn't even let me change it, so I don't understand how that works. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get it to work, so. Anyways, what did I have? I had 8 machines. Oh yeah, and then we were having a problem with the math. Okay, so if we have 8 of them plus 4, how do we view history? There we go. Eight times 75 plus 3 times 40 is 720. Okay. So 8 plus 2 and then 1 from that side can be fed off of a single belt, the top one. And then the bottom one, we should have the same 8 machines running at 75, but then we only have 1 machine that's at 40, which means 640, which is the bottom amount. Which is a lot easier than whatever the hell that whole thing was about. So I'll do the top belt. I'm gonna put it in... Well, actually, hang on. Let's see, because we got a little bit of pipes underneath too. I'm just thinking if I want to take the top belt into these machines or the bottom one. Maybe we'll, I guess they both should go under. It's just that there's all this stuff. I guess one could go like underneath the walkway even to avoid running into this stuff. And so we could do that from over here. Let's just decide where they're gonna go first. And oops. Okay, these ones, there's already the conveyor belts. One. It's gonna be in the way of stuff here. So we'll put one there. And maybe one here. Oh. It's them, they're like the wrong orientation. Oops. Oh, that should be 640. This is 720. 640. Okay, so this one is 720.
And Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
And it's gonna go here. Splitter. So in that way, in that direction. Or honey. 100 months. Thank you. Yes, you can pick up your complimentary hard candies. On your way into the meeting. For all us old folks. The video game retirement community. Uh-oh. The customizer cleared and I just started hitting everything with that. I just realized. Fix it. It's mostly just the pipes here. Jolly Ranchers. Love Jolly Ranchers. Okay. Did I just place that? I don't remember doing that. Cream savers. Oh, those are so good. It's weird. It's not working. Why are conveyor belts and stuff, like, why am I having such a hard time with just this? I don't understand why this is... I've never had such a hard time placing these, like, lifts and stuff before, and now every time I place them, I don't know what's wrong. I have to, like, take everything down. Is it the lifts are the wrong way? Why don't they show the arrows? Like, it showed the arrows for a second. Okay. Yeah, I think it's that these are the wrong way. Wish that it was more clear which direction these were pointing, because they give you the little hologram arrows when you're placing them, but there's also a billion other hologram arrows. Sometimes it's like, not sure what I'm looking at here. Okay. That should be right. Splitter. Okay. Let's see if that works before I start connecting everything else. What? What am I doing? What are we doing? What's wrong? What's your problem? Compacted coal going in there. Why not in here? Okay, now it's going in. I think we have to place the top one first. Otherwise, it freaks out. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so we have to place the top one first. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Okay. Temperamental. Which means we gotta destroy these again. See if this works this time. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Today we learned. Yeah, earlier I was talking about how the aluminum, all-clad aluminum sheets, I went to try and figure out why I didn't have any. I thought maybe the factory had been, like, unpowered somehow in all of what I was doing, and then I went on Reddit and I learned that sometimes even when there's no clogged output and they have everything they need and everything is adequate and should be working, the machines will just randomly go idle and just stop working. So I was having that issue with the all-clad aluminum sheet things where it wasn't replenishing the dimensional storage because it just wasn't working. So alright. That line is working now. You are paused because I think it doesn't have anywhere to go, maybe? I don't know if this is like full or what. That's working now. So now the second line is gonna go, I think, lower. It's just a rock in the way is the only issue. Could have it go... We drop it really far down. What am I building? Everything. the whole thing, all of it from scratch. Factory. And stuff. Okay, it's at that height. Oh God, you can float? Wait. What are we doing here? Yeah, I'm having a good day. I mean, any day in the factory is a good day to me. Love my factory. Oh, let's connect the top ones first, because it's gonna freak out again. New Star Wars game. It's like the XCOM one, right? Oh, I did connect these ones already. Okay, let's not all of them, though. Yeah, the XCOM one. I'm not really that interested, no. I feel like I don't really like most Star Wars media these days. I just like, I don't know. I'm just not loving it. Outlaws sucked ass. Just, it's hard for me to find excitement about Star Wars things anymore. Apparently it's good. Probably if you like that type of game, yeah, but not for somebody who doesn't like it. How far down do I want to take this? Actually. Did I play Fallen Order and Survivor? Yes. We can do, there's like the conveyor wall supports, but they don't go out further than like that, you know? So maybe what we do instead is like maybe a beam, I'm thinking. Maybe make our own support. Oh, weird. Save you the time that I was debating on catching up the last 5 years of Star Wars. The idea that you were like, dang, I was just about to watch all the Star Wars media from the last 5 years, but then Anne said she didn't like it, so I guess I won't. That's insane to me. I was literally, man, I was getting on the couch. I had the remote in hand, and I was like, oh, never mind. Yeah, Andor was great. I loved Andor, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to get this over here. It's not working. It was just, I was hitting play. She said no. I do have impeccable taste. Thank you. Yes. So close. So close. George Lucas was like, damn it, it's just about to get that guy's money. also heard that the Darth Maul animated series was good. But I didn't watch it because I don't have Disney Plus. So. Yeah. Really good. Cool. I think, what is it? Shadow Lord? Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking, in here, and then, yes, like this. Perfect. Just a little noodle never hurt anyone. Just a little noodle to get us through our day. I hate it. I hate everything. I hate it! Like, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. I hate it. I want it out of here. Get it out of here immediately. Don't ever come back here with your weird noodle. Okay, maybe if we make it, like, closer to the thing, that'll be better. Like that. That was me trying to, like, convince myself it was fine. It wasn't fine. It's so hard to tell how far it's gonna go. Or, like, how... Conveyor belt's too long. Oh my gosh, you're joking. Just build it. Can I attach it to this? No, of course not. That'd be ridiculous. Why would I be able to do that? It's like a weird height. Okay, that works. That's better. That's much better. Okay. Whew. Saved. Almost had to start over. Almost had to rebuild everything. It was really close to a full factory rebuild. I was getting anxious there. All right, well, here we go again. So, now we gotta make sure, I don't think these are all connected quite yet, but we got that part of the belt satisfactorily designed. Yeah, so now we gotta do this. All right. Oh, I just realized one thing though. No, we're gonna change which machines are doing what. Because I have to, so, God, the way that we're doing this is we have 8 and 2, and then another row behind it that's 8 and 2. And we need 8 and 2 to be on one line, plus 1 from this side. Plus 1. So, and then the rest have to be on that line. So I'm thinking instead of, I think at the split at the end over here. So we have those 10, and then we have one more here that goes like this, and then does that, basically, is what my goal is gonna be. And then the other ones are gonna be off of this one line. We just need to change the numbers at the top once we get there. Okay, so then this splitter is actually going to be coming in from, I think, the side. Or the bottom. We just have to make sure we change the numbers of the machines at the top so that it's, the right numbers. Wait, so... I thought I eyedroppered one that had customization, and then I just realized that it's placing them and they're all orange, so I got confused for a second. Maybe I did the wrong one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this line has
Reign of terror.
That's fine too. Is it? Because, wait a minute. So, if we do that, and then, oh no, because we're going to reduce one of them. That's why. Okay, we're reducing this first one here. Oh shit, these ones. Oh no, the compacted poles in the back. Okay, I got scared for a second that we had not put them in the right place. Okay, and then here. No, I don't need to do that. Why is it saying that it's too steep? Okay, great. So we should have this one 75, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at 75, 1 at 40. 40, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at 75, and then another one back here at 40. The third one. Okay. Compacted coal. Done. Next is gonna be all of the all of the refineries, or not refineries, the generators. Those plus we're gonna have these making empty canisters. So that, and we're just gonna have to put so many generator things. Let me me see what my math was. I think I decided on 112 generators. Yeah, so 112 generators to use 2100 of the turbo fuel. And then the rest of it is going to go into packagers. And I'm not going to split it. I'm just going to make it all one big, like, loop, basically. So any overflow can go to where the packaged turbo fuel will be made. And then... yeah, because otherwise I have to split off the exact amount, and that's annoying. So, not going to do that. Okay. 112. That's the magic number. And the rest of, I mean, everything is going to get, like, recycled if it's not being used anyways. For the plastic and that sort of stuff that can be recycled. And the turbo fuel will just sit around waiting to be used anyway. Okay. 112 generators. How many do I already have? Like 30? Okay. We have 22 right there. And I think these are all on already, and like, yeah, they're all good. Okay. What's up, Doritos? How are you doing? 95 months? Hello. Welcome back. Thanks for the 95-month resub. It's good to see you. Oh, Nibus also gifted, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I saw you gifted 2 subs, and then I saw someone thanking you, and I thought it was just, like, from the 2 that you had gifted, but then you gifted more. Thank you. Gifting a sub to Galaki and also to Pebs, who I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure if you're still here, because you said you were just dropping by. Came down here for a sign. Because I wanted to label, oh, the number of machines that we have. The number of these generator dudes. So I don't have to keep counting, because I will probably forget. Hey, I just have to be so bright. Hate it. I wish they would do the numbers better, like we talked about, so that they actually, like, fill the sign instead of... instead of just being, like, I don't know, not the right size ever. It's just floating. I just realized. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just trying to figure out how many more we can fit. Let's see. Yeah, my problem before was I didn't have any motors. Now we're good. Now we've got motors. Alright. There. There. How far over can we go? Okay, so this is so far 13. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put one that way, yeah, because it's too... Or maybe, I think we can. Yeah, we can build like kind of under this thing. It's okay. Oops. Just do that. I'm not sure if we'll be able to put a second one next to it because it might be too, yeah. But we can skip it and put one over here. Like that. Missing rubber. Okay. Our adventure has concluded. That's the end of that. No rubber. Where are we making rubber? Just over there, right? Or actually, it's the beach one, I think. Over here, maybe. 15 out of 50. See, and here's like, I don't know if it's because I turned it off. Like, did I accidentally disconnect it? Not sure. I think it's there on the beach that we're making rubber. It's so quiet. Oh my gosh. I think. We should put up some big billboards. You know what we should do? We should attach an advertisement to that flying thing. And then everyone who looks up at the sky will know about our factory. A little too fast. Alright. What's going on over here? Explain yourself. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's where the rubber's supposed to go. And there isn't any. Because... Because of what? Because of nothing. The machines went idle for no reason. That is what I was talking about before. They just stop working. And then you have to go in and select the recipe again. And then it'll start Like, all I did was click it. I didn't change anything else. Yeah. That's very annoying, considering I just had to leave what I was doing to, like, fly over here to see what was going on, because I didn't have any rubber, when it should just be working. There's no... But they just go idle, and then they stop, and... that's it. And there's no reason for it. Like, it's not missing materials. It's not that the output is full. There's nothing clogged. It's just... they just stop. I wonder if the ones on that side stops too. I'm not sure how to... I don't know if there's a way to fix it. I think it's just... it's a bug, and that's it. I don't really know, to be honest. Oh, I forgot I took down the... where we moved the pipe. Because, yeah, I mean, the more that happens with other things, then you know, you run out of stuff. Because these things were doing the same thing. It's the refineries that keep having this issue with, that this was idle. It's okay now. They stopped making the sheets over here. Okay, well, now we know why we didn't have any rubber. But again, like, if, I don't know, I guess if that just keeps happening, then I don't know what to do. It's annoying, like you said. And it's hard to know what's working and what's not working when the game just randomly stops. Like here, what's going on with this? No power. Oh. There you go. Okay, so that's uploading the rubber now. It's just, I feel like if I turn my back, it's gonna stop working, you know? I don't know, like I said, I guess I just have to hope that it keeps working. Let's go this way. Hard drive? Oh, I already got that one. Already got this one too. What's up, Matt? How are you doing today? That's going pretty well. I just kind of felt like, well, I've been working on the turbo fuel stuff, and then we started flying back over here, and I just felt like going for a little walk through the woods, so to speak, rather than flying over there directly. Gotta look for slugs. Dealing with, I don't know if you've seen that bug where the machines just go idle for no cause. So that's what I had to go fix that. You have to like go restart the machines basically, which sucks. This biome is pretty. You haven't seen that? Yeah. Yep. I was like, why don't I have any rubber? And then I go to the machines and it's like the output's not clogged, it's got input, it's just they go idle. They just stop. I've only had it happen, I think, so far to the refinery. Because it happened with the, like, sloppy alumina solution thing. And then it happened to make aluminum scrap. And it happened with the, rubber just now. Yeah. I thought I saw, oh yeah, I thought I saw a yellow slug over here somewhere. I did. And a Mercer sphere. The bugged belt. Yeah, that happens to me too. The one where the belt just like slides away when you're trying to place it. That kept happening to me. It's very annoying. You guys got any loot in here? Yep. I can't do both. The bugged belts has been happening to me occasionally too. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Oh. Okay. Ouch. What's this? Who built this? Where are we going? Oh my god, there's like a whole thing down here. Oh, this is the cave. Oh, right. Okay, this is the cave, and then on the other side is like the swamp. Okay. I remember. That was me a long time ago. Well, of course it was me. I don't think you guys probably you knew that it was me. In this single player video game that I am playing. Okay, there was a yellow slug up here. Well, at some point I thought I needed Caterium orb or something, and left all that there. Doritos with the 95 months. Thank you again for the 95-month resub. When was the last time you guys had Doritos? Like an hour ago. For like breakfast. Breakfast Doritos. Two hard drives. That's a big circle, though. South? Just directly south of me. But if there's hard drives, there's probably other stuff we haven't picked up. Snacks at the office. Oh, yeah. I probably, if I worked in an office that had like a little snack bar thing, yeah, then I would probably have access to them more often. When I have to supply them myself, it's a different story. It's just like random miners not connected to anything. Just chilling over here. Yeah. It is spooky. Am I within the radio tower's sphere? Yeah, I am. Just don't know where the hard drives are. They say there's still two. There's something in there. A slug. Maybe. I don't know if I've gotten that one yet. Let's see. A protein variant of Doritos. Protein is the thing now, right now. They're like, protein this, protein that. Put protein in another thing. We put protein in things that don't normally have protein. We're adding protein to protein. Now your protein has even more protein per protein than it had before. Hmm. 8 sloops. All I find are slugs. Why are there so many cats? Oh, this way? Ah. Holy, that thing just appeared out of nowhere. Okay, so that is our factory over there. Perfect. Yeah, slug. Still no hard drives though. No, I played this game. I mean, I played it when it came out. When it full released. Is when oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's when I played, like, most of this game. Did all of the phases. And then I stopped playing and came back recently just because I kind of had the itch for this type of game. Dyson Sphere program. No? I haven't heard of it. Oh, I don't have any cluster nobelisks. What kind of game is it? Like, what is the gameplay like? Okay, I came down here because the little radar thing said there was a summer sloop somewhere. But I never know if it's higher or low. I guess low. Oh. It's on the other side of the wall, I guess. Oh. hidden. Very hidden. Goal is to build a Dyson sphere. More planet to planet than biome to biome. Okay, that kind of reminds me of Astroneer a little bit. This, well, the, like, main goal of it or whatever, right? But, which, like, that was a good game too, and I don't know if I don't really feel like I finished playing it, I just kind of played it a bit. But Astroneer is really much more of like a sandbox type of game, I think, than it's not really a factory style anything. Oh, another one. Maybe, oh. Scary. There's so much going on down here. Mid-game is about setting up your planet. Yeah. That's cute. Well, I mean, you're just a little robot. What are you supposed to do? Oops. Well. So we don't technically need to kill that. It's too late. That one's dead. I like them. Where's this go? Plug. Okay. There was like another path I didn't go when I saw this the first time. There was other stuff, right? Like this. I think it was just that. Still no hard drive. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. We gotta go more. Yeah. Right. These mountains are just full of cats. It's crazy. They're everywhere. Ooh. We have a signal. All right. This way. There's a slug here. So many stingers. Yeah. Yeah, if I were playing the, like, normal... Maybe up there? You know, with, like, arachnophobia and all, then... Oh. might be different. But I also have it on passive, so I just zoom in there and take it, and that's it. It'd be a lot scarier playing this game if you didn't have passive mobs turned on. These things are freaky. Okay, so not going the right way. Well, I think I saw something up there. Aha. Oh. It's this thing that heals us, right? Yeah. Alright, what do you need? Aluminum casing. Alright. So this is the SAM we were building before. Underneath. Okay. Said there was a Mercer spear. But not sure how to get to it. I was thinking, I was looking for like a cave entrance or something. Maybe down here? No, isn't that the way I already went? No. Yes. No, I don't know. We're like not... We like need to get in the rock and I don't know how to do that part. Oh? Did I find it? I found it! Yay! Perfect. Supposed to be able to get out this way? Oh yeah. Oh, that's why I couldn't figure, because it's like the quartz was blocking it. It wasn't like a normal type of entrance. I see. Okay, let's look at our map again and see. Let's see. You think that there's still a couple hard drives in that area? One here somewhere. What? Can't see how many. What is this one? There's so much crap in this game. It's like you feel like you have gone everywhere. I feel like I have done everything, been everywhere, seen all of the map, and yet there's still like 400 slugs I haven't picked up. There's like 8 hard drives, there's a whole bunch of spheres somewhere, and there's just so much. There's so much stuff. I keep finding like hidden passageways and caves and things. It's a slug sound, isn't it? More slugs. Alright. I'm kind of making my way back toward our factory for the fuel because I was letting the rubber replenish since we were having that issue earlier. But now should be okay. Wait, what? Uh-oh. It's underground, isn't it? You guys seen any caves or anything around here? Here? Ah. Oh, we're right here. Nice. I didn't realize how close we were. Perfect. Where's the sphere around here? In my backyard? At this time of year? They're always like hidden in a cave that you have to try and find. Ah, here we go. All right. Got that. What, another one? I thought it was resetting, but it says there's another one. Here. Oh no, in this thing. Okay. Yeah, no reaction. Alright. Okay, these things aren't blowing up anything. Am I crazy? So, now enough slacking. Back to work. Break's over. Encroaching another object's clearance. Well, don't. Wait, these are... Something is wrong. These ones are not placed correctly. That. Oh. So it will let me put it there, even though it's hitting that shelf, but that's fine. As long as we can get the fuel in, that's the thing that's most important. Can we... Oh, can we blow up this thing? No. I don't think so. Let's try. tried to blow that up and it didn't go anywhere. I'm flabbergasted. I really thought I tried to blow that up before and that it wouldn't. And I remember talking to chat and being like, yeah, there's some stuff you can't blow up. What the hell? Oh my god, more room for factory? This is the greatest news of the day. Hooray. I really didn't expect that. That was crazy. I really thought I had tried to do that already. I feel like I've probably blown up like 900 of those. There was probably a bunch more of them. I think you tried the gun. Oh, and like maybe I missed. I bet there was probably a lot more of those things here before we got here, and I've destroyed them all. And then I was like, that's the longest one that has like survived. That was the last tree. We just blew it up. They're all gone. That's great. Oh, this is not... Okay, hang on. Just using this to count how many we've got on this side now. 21. 22. 23. 24, 25, 26. Maybe the gun isn't strong enough. Yeah, like the rebar. I don't know. I guess I could use this space now. I wasn't planning on it because I didn't know I was going to be able to. I thought that the tree thing was going to be in the way. Oh, it's like these things are... We can't destroy those shelves too. Like this is just part of the ground. Okay. Well, I mean, I do need 112 of those things, so probably it's fine. Or it's good if we use the space above us here. We're definitely gonna need to build another floor, but well, I already had started doing that, but we'll need to start adding machines up there. The generators have such a big footprint and they produce so little energy for each thing, like for the amount of size they take up, I feel like. Even when you max them out, it still doesn't use very much fuel. Which I guess it's good that it doesn't use too much fuel. Maybe that's the... Why are these different colors? How do I... Wait, they're not different colors? No, they are. What the hell, that was weird. Oh, wait, is it just the shadow of the thing above it? Or the shadow of this, I think? One of those things? I think it's just the shadow that's making the... They just look like they're really different colors. Yeah. Huh. It's just the shadow. The light in this game doesn't really dissipate or, you know, it doesn't spread out, so it just kind of, the shadows become these like harsh lines like that. And I thought that was a different color, but you see it does it there too. Okay, I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Let's see over here, you can watch the rain. It's very quiet. I'll be right back. Oops. That button. There we go. Okay. More generators. Let's go. Big orange, but oh, something went wrong over here. No, they're like not the exact same distances apart. I can't be asked to get it perfect for these. I have to put so many of them. I just don't care. Just want to make sure that they're all connected. God, I say that and then my brain is like, but what if you counted the steps to make sure that it was the same distance instead of just placing it down? I don't know, brain. What if I did that? Maybe... I wonder if I can put it all the way into the wall here. Maybe. For example, put them as close as we can, right? And then back it up. Oops. I did 8. Okay. I annoy myself. Oh wait, not that one. Now, junction. I gotta replace these. So I just fall to my death. It's fine, we're fine. I just need electricity over here because we don't have any. So that's why I can't fly. Let's just do it from...
Have a productive day.
Okay, right. Got that. Alright, this is the elevator. What if instead of that, we just do... The issue is if I put an elevator stop like here, then the door is going to be right where the ramp is, so it's what I was trying to kind of avoid for that. Do this on this side. Gonna go right to the door. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. The main thing is that I was using this catwalk as a, like, disguise for electrical stuff, so... So don't make it that far, huh? What? Let's see. So we can connect. Should start with this one. Over here is closest to that. No fuel, no power. Oh yeah, they're not hooked up to any pipes yet. Forgot. They're just connected to each other with this one. But we're gonna need to figure out how we're gonna add this in. So I guess what we can do is from underneath. I just put those there so I knew kind of where the pipes were. They're mostly on that side for now, obviously, since we just started building this. That doesn't have to stay like that. We could have the pipes go underneath and then attach like that. And I think that's probably what I'll do. Or even have it attach on that end. It's like just trying to make sure that all the pipes are connected to all the machines, but then also connected to each other so that all, like, everything is getting supplied constantly by all the different pieces. Because there's a lot of different, pipes, so I want to make sure that there's no, like, accidental closed kind of loops or closed where one pipe is just going to only a certain number of machines instead of going to all of them, that sort of thing. But for now, we'll just keep getting these pieces ready. Like this part. Not sure how far I'm gonna take that over there yet. Walkways can snap to the metal. Walkways can snap to those things? Is that what you're talking about? But no, I don't like that. Yeah, I also didn't know that. If I knew that before, maybe, then I could have placed things a specific way to make space for it. But at this point in our turbo fuel refactor thing, I'm kind of over it. I just want to get everything running so that we can kind of be done with the math part of it. Alright, so here we've got... Oops. $39. 4, 6. Yeah. 6 times 6 plus 3. Okay. So... Can I fit more here? Probably. Do I want to put more there? I'm not sure. I'm thinking. Let's see. It would be, oh, yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. It's not actually, like, on the ground. To go there. Wish it can. Okay, so that would be 40. Maybe this one we just have them turn in, actually. They're not going to face anything else. I was doing that before for the junctions, but we don't necessarily need that here. Do that instead. Okay, so that's 40. 41, 42. I guess we stop at 43 unless we do another row here. And then I have to move that though. Oops. $43. I don't think so, no. I was thinking, like, sometime we could ask my mom if she wanted to have, like, dinner or something. It doesn't have to. Just like, since you're up, maybe you want to give me lunch? While you're walking around. Oh no, she's gonna eat it. Hang on. Yeah. She's like yeah, and now you're getting Timo's attention, and so she's like, yeah, it's almost their lunchtime, and oh, what a cutie boy. Just sees like his little tucked paws. He's so cute. Okay. Issue being with our catwalk here, we are gonna run into stuff, so. Game needs Minecraft mob spawning rules. I want to put up torches so that the cats stop spawning. Okay, so I can't go all the way there. But I can go like ah. Mew 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 mew. That's all I hear in the distance. That's all I hear in real life. That's all I hear in the game. Here maybe we do. So we could... Oh, not with this here. But we could, I'm thinking... The ends of these rows have this. So we could have these all connect to each other and then have the pipes come up from underneath that connect to that to make sure that each of these is getting connected to everything. Maybe. I'm thinking first thing will be like gather all of the pipes in the same kind of area. Move. Maybe it's like that. Oh, I have an idea, okay. So we do the floor hole thing, right? But we do it like out here. And then that goes there. That goes up, and then here we have a junction. Can I do that? And then that floor hole gets connected to the tubes from underneath, I think. Okay. Thinking I'm just gonna connect it to that directly. Okay. Oh yeah, this, we can still do that, I just needed to make it go out a little bit further so it doesn't run into the ramp, or the pipe. Now, let's get these electrical lines connected. Heavy oil to turbo fuel. Yes, that one. Not the diluted one. I have the diluted recipe, but I don't want to do it. So I'm not. Simple as that. I decided I didn't want to. guess this doesn't need it because we can get the electricity from these guys. Okay, so now you are gonna connect. Those did the same. Yeah, I just like I looked at the recipe and I got overwhelmed and I played most of this game like, you know, when it first came out, and so I just wasn't really in the mood for very much this is, I think, about the most math that I feel like doing was figuring out this whole thing, and I'm, like I said earlier, I'm already kind of like, alright, I'm good. I want to do other stuff now. But I have been, like, just hyper-focusing on Satisfactory, so... okay, so we've got these... Right now, it's just these two pipes, right? This one is not going anywhere else except for this direction. Right now. This one is connecting to that, which is connected to that, which goes in a loop here, connects to that one. This one connects here, so those are all connected. I wanted to have one at least that was gonna go that way first instead of this way, so that's what this one is for. But we're gonna connect the other ones too, and then I might even connect it on that side. We'll see. Maybe even this thing doesn't need to go that way. If it's just going this way by itself, and instead we want it to go over here, then it won't change anything for anything if we go over there. Like that. Like that. And the pipes things there. Okay. Is that level? Yeah. Had enough. Okay, so now that one pipe is going to these three rows of machine, or however many rows it is, whatever. Obviously that's not how we want to leave it. but that's how it is for now. Because like I said, I just wanted to have at least one pipe whose dedicated purpose was to start on that side as opposed to starting on this side with all the other ones because of how the fluid is going to fill up over time. So this one also, I'm going to send part of it that way. Right now it's going here. But if I bring it here... I don't know if these are going to connect to each other. No, I don't think they will. If we do that. Let's see. I guess if we place the pipe first. I'm just trying to think about the noodles that we're dealing with here, so... Just give me a second. It's like these, technically this whole section doesn't need to go this way. If we don't have the pipe come back here, right? This one's not going to anything. Then I'm just thinking that like none of this really is doing anything on this side except for being, it's just like a waste of pipe that's not going anywhere. It's not going up into any machine. It's not doing anything. It was just to help all the pipes connect to each other, but they're going different directions now, so we will need to change that, I think. I think I'm gonna have it go like that. Why? It's weird. Yeah, it changes the endpoint when you use straight mode. I don't know why. Okay. Am I an insane person? Maybe. Okay, so now I'm thinking. Oops. Oh, because... Okay, it's not gonna snap if we do that way. Let's do this. And... this. What? Okay, I think you're confused, but don't worry. I think I know what I'm doing. The video game seems to be having an issue. Whoa. See, like, sometimes it'll snap, and sometimes it won't when you do that and you hold control. I don't know why. Sometimes it snaps. Ah. Other times it does this. And I have to... that. There we go. Alright. I delete that.
Reign of terror.
What do you mean invalid pipe shape? That's what all pipes look like. You're a liar. You're a liar. Oh my god. Okay. Bear with me. Naha! You're an invalid pipe shape. Get out of here. Get out of my video game. I win. I win again, computer. Take that. I think this one... Can't tell if it's... Yeah. Okay, now this one, I was thinking we do... we could just put a not a T-junction, but the, like, regular junction. Sudden noises. This one. Oh, but... So we need this to go that way. With this one. But then, how do I connect these all together is the question. Because right now, we have a couple that are distinct. Yeah, and see, like, these we don't actually need anymore either. They're only going to one place. Why did I make so many pipes? I think because there's one here. Yeah. There's one here and there's one there. So I just want to make sure that I'm getting everything connected. This we don't actually need, right? You lose, computer! You lose! Again! Alright, so... Oh, and the other thing is more pipes because limited capacity. So... We don't necessarily... Why does this look like it goes up and then down? Crazy. Oh, I think it's just because this is curved a little bit over here. So we do want to think about having multiple pathways. I just want to clean this up since we moved these a bit. So that we don't, like, limit ourselves too much capacity-wise because of how the pipes are limited. But I just want to make it look, a little bit neater. Right now, this one is like all three of these, and so this one pipe doesn't have the capacity to support all of those. Oh, well, what if... Hang on, I have an idea. Okay, let's do this. And then this. So annoying working on stuff that's like on the ceiling, trying to float around and... Oh, that's the issue, is that this is longer. This is further away than this is closer to... Okay. Well, we need them to connect to this down here anyways, so we probably don't want these to connect like that. I think I'm gonna just run them straight that way and then connect them to the pipes there. That one doesn't look as nice, but whatever. Because we have to connect them to these. Why are you the way that you are? Okay. Like that. One like that. We'll put one in the middle. How about that? Perfect. Couldn't tell if that was pointing the right way or not because of the hologram. It was not. Alright, so... that's all... connected. These three. We have these two, which are not connected to those. However, I don't know that that's necessarily a good idea. Like, that's not how we want to leave it. See, like, why does it turn... When I put the straight pipe mode, it just, like, kind of... It's, like, slightly turned. Why? Why did you turn? Why did you do that? Because the other thing I'm thinking is that we have right now 22 plus 43 machines, right? And so we need basically double that number. We need more than double that. Which means that all this turbo fuel isn't just going to stop at this level. It needs to go up further. Or, oh, we could use this area too, you know. We just, because there were those trees here before, and so we weren't using it at all. But I could technically put some of these fuel gens here. The name fuel generator, fuel power generator. It's because I keep saying fuel generator, and then my brain is like, it's not generating fuel. That's not what it's called. It's a fuel power generator. So if we put some here, for example, then yeah, we can connect the pipes there and here, maybe something like that. But it is gonna need to be elevated a little bit because of this shelf. So, and they're pretty, like I said, they're pretty big. And they're tall, too. Let's try, like, that, I guess. Tay-Tay, 6 years. Thank you for the 6-year resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Working 9 to 5 on an alien planet. It's my favorite genre of video game for some reason. I don't know why. It just gets me, you know? Invalid placement. There's something in the way. Blow it up. Maybe that's why. Anything is in my way? Not anymore. Blow it up. I'm not really doing any favors for the whole video games don't make people violent movement, huh? You know why I love video games? Anything bothers me, I can just blow it up. Oh, man. So, I want to move it forward one more, can I? Or is there stuff underneath here? No? It's like over there, so I think we're good. Matching the world to your own vision. Yeah, see? I'm a visionary. I'm sure lots of people defended themselves that way in a similar manner. I'm not wrong. I'm a visionary. I'm a genius. It's just all of you. All of you who are wrong. You don't understand. You can't comprehend. Okay, so what if we put just a little fuel power generator here? That's what I was wondering. How far over do we need to go to fit them all? I like how it says surface is too uneven, but if I hit H to lock the hologram, it's like... Not a problem. Oh, wait. Just kidding. It doesn't want to build it. Oh, so it'll tell you that you can, but it won't actually let you build it, I guess. Joke's on me. Yeah, I thought it was gonna let me build it like that. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be able to put one directly across from that. Put one there. No, something is wonky with these. Oh, maybe because of that thing. Okay, I think that's gonna be my limit. I don't want to go too far out from where we kind of established as like the boundary over here. So we could put like 3 more on this side, it looks like. Oh. Surface is too uneven. Oh, we're missing a foundation right there. That would probably help. Okay, 16 here. What? Okay, so this one had 43, right? And then... Oh, you know what we need to do also is our hard drive analysis. Unable. Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards currently available. Wait, but didn't you just make me select between two things and I only got one? So where's the other one? Wait a minute. It just made me pick between two things, and so there's still one remaining, right? It's weird. Okay, so what did we say? 22 plus 16 and 43, 81. We have 81. I need 31 more. And I had started putting some on another floor already, so... but we need to connect all of these together too, because they aren't connected to anything right now. Just looks weird to me, I don't know why. It's just the light. Okay, so... then... we need to get fuel from that thing. Above us. Oh, we also need it to connect to here, so... we should bring it over here, too. So once they go past this floor... they gotta go up here. don't know where I'm gonna do that. Kind of thinking... I'm thinking here we should put a junction. We have one go in there. I don't know if I should do a T-junction, or if we should connect it to also this one, maybe. Probably we should connect these together. GTA thing is breaking Twitch, so don't refresh. Oh. Yeah. I wasn't aware there was a GTA thing. I thought that was Netflix. What are they doing on Twitch? Oh, that's not cool. Well, no, that's probably fine because we need to connect that stuff. You can react to it in live streams and such. Oh, okay. But that is what's happening though, is like that? No. Okay. I feel like I understood React videos at the beginning, and now I don't. But it's also because people have gone from actually genuinely reacting to stuff to, like, just faking it. I think they're, like, not even reacting to what they're watching. They're just pretending like they are. It's really weird. Okay, and then I'm gonna connect this one to that side. Is my plan? It's like 26 minutes. So I guess it's gameplay and stuff, probably. Right. Yeah, I can understand when it's like a genuine reaction to something. The problem is how much of it has become falsified in order to get viewers. But the problem is when, like, you can just tell they're, like, nodding along and, like, you're not watching what's happening. Like, this is a video that was filmed separately. Okay. So we have these two pipes coming this way. This one is feeding these and then connected to that. And then this one connects to that also. So then these form a loop, right? But that's only these two. The other three, for now, are only supplying the other side. We gotta connect them somehow. So I was thinking maybe what we can do is, like, they go up, 3 go up on that side or something, or 2 go up and then 2 go up on this side, something like that. Yeah. I think that is part of it is aging. Because most of the turbo fuel is going to be used here before it needs to go up to another level. So we won't need to send all of it. Production 30,000. Right. It is like a huge moment, but I also I get what you're saying, because I honestly, even as like a content creator, I don't really care. Like I think I'm just over it. Like and the fact that it's not going to be on PC. I don't know. Some of it is also like, when was the last AAA release that lived up to the hype, that that actually delivered? And I think I struggle to imagine what Grand Theft Auto could do that would really impress me. Like, I don't know. I don't know that I really can think of anything that I would be like super hyped about. I think I'm just jaded. Okay, that's 16. This will be just about the right size if we can fit 2 more rows, which I don't know if we can actually. Hang on. Rows, columns. Oh no, we can. One there, and then one there. Perfect. See, it's just gonna be a little bit. They're gonna be a little bit closer together, but that's okay. I don't mind. Console exclusive? No. That's I think. I mean, first, I think I just don't really care. Second, I think part of it for me is the fact that they're like, fire game twice, and my brain is like, no. Oh, something got messed up. Which one? This one. I don't know. I mean, I love GTA 5. I played a lot of it. But, like, that's what I'm saying is, like, I just struggle to imagine what they could put in a GTA game that I would be really blown away by. That's, like, I mean, I don't know, not something I've seen 4,000 times before. I'm gonna have to move that. We had... Oh wait, actually, am I crazy, or that's the perfect number? Wait, can I count? $15. 31. It's perfect! We don't have to move that. I mean, it looks kind of weird, but that is the exact number that we said we wanted, so... We don't need to build another one. We might just change this to make it look different, but... Okay. Get all our fuel generators hooked up. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm, like, ready to play Witcher right now. I'm excited about their announcements, and it's really cool that they just made it, you know, like, free for everybody who already had the game. Just not sure if I'm for it yet. Let's see. We shall see. Fresh replay or new game plus when you do get around to it? That's actually a good question. I don't know. I guess. I hadn't thought that far ahead. New game plus could be fun since I've already played it a bunch. Been hunting the Grandmaster gear. Oh. I wonder, there's probably so much that I haven't done in The Witcher, even though I've played it before. There's just probably so much still that's like, I haven't gotten around to. So, like I said, we've got this one here. I need to get... But these pipes are gonna need to send the turbo fuel up this direction somehow. This is coming from underneath. We could do it separately, like have these pipes go over here and then have pumps on this side, I think, is what maybe we'll do. Some things you can only get in New Game Plus. I can move this thing. Need to be here. It's just for convenience at the moment. I don't really like leaving the edge of it just kind of awkwardly hanging like that, so I'm probably gonna move this power tower just to make it look nicer. I guess what I can do is I could use our power tower blueprint and then put it up here instead of down there. And then this... Oh, can you reach that? No. Too far. No. Can you reach that? No. Maybe we just put a power tower over here for you to bridge the gap. This is one thing I was struggling with, is I didn't really like where that power tower was anyways, so maybe I'll move it over here, connect it to this, because we're not gonna have that stuff anymore. That all can get disconnected. Deleted. It's just that I think this is too far. Oh, what's that? It's so scary. Oh my god, the wire is too long thing. It makes me freak out. Alright. All right. Yes, that was... They could hear you yelling in the background. He's so annoying. It's like he wants his food, but he follows you downstairs to get the food, and then when you go back upstairs with the plate, he doesn't follow you. He just stands there and looks at you. So you have to like get him. It's like, come on, like we're going upstairs with your food. Huh? Yeah, you have to go pick him up. I know. He was trying to go. He was like, I don't know. I just want to eat. I don't care where. Okay, so the problem is I think this thing is what's everything's connected to right now. Yeah. See that line there. So we're gonna do this instead. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Ooh. That was a loud noise. Sudden loud noises. I didn't expect that. Startled me. Oh, I'm falling. Didn't fall very far, that's okay. Yeah, I haven't heard that in a while, that's true. It's because I disconnected random stuff, and so it's... I'm gonna freak out for a second, which is fine. Everywhere I want to put something, there's a stupid shelf thing in the way. Every time. See, now if I do this, I'm not gonna be able to connect stuff to it underneath because I can't see it. What if we do this? Oh, I'm a genius. Okay. Vertical nudge. Here. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh my god. What is going on today, okay? Why? What is happening? Jesus. Getting jump scared by everything. Nice. It sticks out like that. Okay. Well, what if... This is where the power tower was before, so we'll get rid of that, I guess. It's not there anymore. Just trying to decide what I want to do with all these, the foundations and stuff, or how I want this to look in here. 'Cause I don't like that it's just floating. Are you shitting me? He ran all over the place and went straight back to where he ran away from. I don't like this thing. What's this connecting to? I hate that the power line just goes through the elevator. So I keep using like more power lines than is necessary. So I just don't like how it cuts through everything like that. But I don't know how to get rid of it. I can't. Bothers me. See, I need like a view that just shows me the electrical lines so that I could just see those, because like right now I can't tell what's connected to. See how you go after my headphone cable? I don't eat your toys if you don't play with me, huh? It's like, well, if you're not gonna pet me, I guess I'll just bite this, shall I? No, don't do that. Okay. That all has electricity. This side we didn't do yet. Okay, and then this is gonna go where? this doesn't have power. This was connected to that power tower, wasn't it? Yeah, no, it's over there. Okay, right. That's why I started making this wall here, because we have to bring the power from there to there, but... Okay. Let's see. We are gonna need to put the packagers, but I guess we could probably put them on that side instead of over here. What does this connect to? Oh yeah, my jetpack noise. Twitch is acting up because they're doing that Grand Theft Auto thing, so the internet's dead. We gotta restart it. Right, because there's this here. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Twitch still dies with large events like this. Yeah, I guess it's like, you know, it's not just about the amount of people, but it's about like the sudden influx of like a lot of people, right? Is my understanding. It's not just about the fact that it's like, I mean, it still sucks. Don't get me wrong. It just... Oh, I think that one... Shit, I think that was the one that was connected to the machines here. Or no, they still have power. But they might have power from somewhere else. See, that's why the electricity... I just wish I had like one view that would just show me all the lines, because they're probably connected somewhere else. I don't know where. Also, people making content like clips. Right. It's expensive to engineer for this sort of thing. So yeah, they just kind of let it happen and are like, well, hopefully it's not too bad, I guess. Which, like, no one is saying that's the correct way to do it, but like you're saying, it's the events happen so infrequently that is it worth it for them to try to plan for these edge cases? Okay, these don't have electricity yet. This site is connected. Oh, but then you can't see the... Interesting how it changes the actual texture. Huh. It actually changes, like, the depth of the piece when you change it to a concrete foundation. I thought I'd still be able to see the frame part, but you can't. I mean, you could put the wall on it, I guess, but it's weird. Okay, well, most of that is powered. This one still isn't. We didn't set that up because I got the line over here. And then that's all got power, so you're good over there. This is going down here, which is connected to that. Oh, this doesn't have, yeah, this doesn't have fuel. So we didn't connect that yet. From here. So we've got 1 and 2. They connect. Great. We have 1 going up. That's connected to here. We need to go up to another floor. So I think we need to take the pipe this direction first. These are not connected to anything, but I can connect them on this side instead, I think. Because we're going to they need to go up again to, like we said, go to the next floor. And I think this is maybe a good spot for it. Actually, they don't need to go up from here. They need to go up from here. There's 3 floors. Okay. So this just needs to... We just need to make a loop and make sure that this is all connected here. I could... Are we back? I don't... Did you leave? Excuse you. Oh, it's because these things don't snap to the grid. They're just so weird. Even that, it doesn't snap. It's a little crooked, I didn't realize. Someone on the Twitch side decided scaling the platform on GTA Day was a silly idea. We were just talking about that. Well, me and the, like, 7 people who are still able to watch the stream, I guess. The chosen few. Sounds like a semi-truck starting. The fuel power gens. Okay, so now this line. Is it because it doesn't have fuel? But it says no power. But it's connected to that, which does have power. So how would you not have power when you're connected to machines that do have power? Oh, wait. Now it's going, I think. See, if you don't have fuel, then say you don't have fuel. If you don't have power, say you don't have power. If you don't have fuel and you say you don't have power because you don't have any fuel to make power, then I'm gonna freak out. Okay? I'm gonna freak out. And it'll be your fault. Okay. Connected. Now. One more layer to this whole mess. We have this pipe and those ones, but they need to go up there. Not just here. Up there. These ones. I guess from here we could have this go out to pumps that then lift it up here. Let's see. Maybe, and should we have it be on that side? Or should we connect these? Yeah, let's do, like, if we do a... that. And then these ones. Oh, I guess we'll probably want it on that side over here. Because that's where the pipes go. They go this way. Or are we going to do it from there? I think we should do it from the center. Which means this pipe. Okay, all these machines are connected to each other except for a couple here at the end that I didn't do yet, apparently. So this can connect here, and then I'm trying to decide if I want to go all the way on this side or if I want to probably stay on that side. So we've got there's some like access here is the thing, right? Like these could go up this way maybe. And then we still don't have these pipes connected to these ones right now. Right now, that's two distinct setups. If I could connect that pipe there. I'm trying to think about sending these up that direction. What if we just do that? Or I guess a T-junction, huh? Cute. You're so cute. He was playing by himself on the floor. He was like, I tried playing by myself. I want snuggles. Oh, that's what he wants. Cute little cat. Yes, sir. Who's gonna build the factory? All right. It's difficult to pet a cat and build a factory at the same time. hoping I'll be able to connect them side by side. I think I should be able to. Why? It won't even show the arrows? That's crazy. I don't know why these things behave so weirdly compared to everything else. Okay. Turbo fuel. I need electricity for all of that, and there's also this other pipe I still wanted to connect here. This one. Which I'm gonna loop back into this here, or oh my god, what are these connected to? Nothing? What are they supposed to be connected to? That, I think? But instead we've connected it to this? Mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Something weird happened here when we were doing stuff. Okay, so those have to go there. This... we would have to put a... I mean, we still can. So let's do this. Let's put that... the holes there. The, like, conveyor floor hole thing. This one is in the center. Move back a little bit. This game is like the... that whenever you're going to click something on a website and it's like, what if I loaded a whole bunch of stuff right when you're about to click something? So that instead of you clicking what you're trying to click, you click something else. This game loves to do that to me with all of the... since you're like kind of floating around when you're... on your like hover pack, it's difficult sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Oops. Is that not straight? Oh, this is weird. Why is that weird? Yeah, Twitch is still weird, huh? Yeah. It's because the straight mode gets really confused. It does not know how to do what to do. The mods are just like sending me screenshots and stuff being like, well, Twitch isn't working. Not surprised. Okay, now we've got our pipes better connected. Like, I thought that the junctions not snapping was because of it being on the pipes, but these things snap. So that really doesn't make sense to me, you know? That should... If it's because it's, like, sliding along a pipe is what causes the issue, then they should have no problem. Okay. So that's working now. Send fuel up here. And as I mentioned, we also need to connect probably something down here because right now all these pipes are, these ones aren't connected, right? So I was thinking we could just have one connection here that goes here. And then it'll just take longer for the ones up top to fill, but it's not a big deal. They'll get there eventually. It will just take some time. Okay, so that'll connect these pipes to that network there, which goes up to the next thing. Power. So I think that's just because of the turbo fuel, but yeah. Yeah, I think it's just gonna take time for all the pipes to get filled with turbo fuel for those. Just, you know, I just want to make sure, keep an eye out, make sure that I haven't missed anything. Some errant cable, some disconnected line. Alright, well, let's connect these. These pipes... Yeah, see, it's like starting to fill. Yum, yum. These ones are red. Fuel or electricity issue? Not an electricity issue. Are these connected? Yeah. So a fuel issue? Yeah. I think it's just filling from the other side first. And then these are consuming it before it can get here. Which is as expected. I just am trying to keep an eye out for anything that might be disconnected or non-functional in for some reason. This stuff we haven't, that's like the final step basically, is going to be the packaged turbo fuel. But it looks like everything else is good. Just, you know, some cleanup and stuff to do. Gotta get rid of all that crap still. Except for the thing in the middle is a generator, but the other stuff we can get rid of. And this just needs to be tidied up because now it's all just like a mess of things. Because, like I said, I just wanted to get the math done and out of the way. And then we can kind of, if the pipes need to be adjusted or something, like some of these, they have, for example, the four-way junction. Like here, we only need a three-way one. And I think it looks nicer if you spend the time sometimes to make that like clean, you know? But at least for now, it's like working. And all that's left would be, these are making, when they have electricity, they're gonna make empty canisters. And then some of this turbo fuel, I'm gonna have just like one pipe come down to give packagers and canisters into turbo fuel. And then I can get rid of the rest of the platforms that we don't need. Now that the main thing I was trying to figure out was like, where am I going to put 112 fuel power generators because they're massive. And also to get them all connected with all of the pipes and stuff too. It's the whole thing. So, okay. Well, I think I'm going to stop streaming because I don't think Twitch is really working. And it's about 1:30 anyways. I need to eat something. Yeah, when you take a step back and you look at all of it, it's like... Yeah. Yeah, the GTA 6 preview just completely broke everything. Let's see. But I'll be on tomorrow, and so we'll be able to clean up more of this, and hopefully you guys will be able to actually use, you know, use Twitch and stuff. Next week, on the 1st, on Tuesday, we're gonna have a St. Jude charity stream. I'm kicking off their event with Action Jackson, Tim, Darkness, 429, Trip, and I want to say Pool Shark. I think it's the 5 of us. So that'll be on Tuesday, but I will be streaming tomorrow and this weekend, so I will see you tomorrow. Sorry that Twitch is being weird. Hopefully I can see. Yes, Swift. Swift said, thanks for the stream, Starbuck. Goodbye, those of you who can still communicate with me. Those of you typing furiously into the abyss, I hope you have a nice rest of your day. And I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Timo will too. There he is. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.